Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. How are we? How are we? Theorybot is here. Didn't have anything in special planned or in mind tonight. Basically, just drive, I guess. Try to get some World of Trucks miles, I think. I need to look and see how close I am to 2 million. It almost feels like I'm hearing the stream, but I don't see anything that's got any sound going. I don't know where it's at. All right, let me look at.
Oh shit, here we go again.
I don't know if it'd be quicker to look at my telephone or if I should just go ahead and. Bookmarks. Oh, ads. Let's see, ETS2. Where the hell is World of Trucks? There it is. You can install World of Trucks as an app. What? Welcome back. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You may join in as it's no worries. No worries. Oh, I haven't gotten very close. I haven't gotten much further than what I had run the last time. I'm at 1 million.
Holy shit, that was fast.
1,746,000. Yeah, still gotta. Truck manager. Don't want to stay in the. I don't know. I'm kind of getting tired of the F Max. I don't know why. I do have a Volvo on here. Hopping in a Volvo this time. Yeah, I think I'll do the same, to be honest. That's gonna put me in Stockholm.
And his name is...
Oh man, flu infested. Damn, man. Hate to hear that. When did this happen? camera seems to be lagging a bit. Started about 3 days ago. I think I can TP there. Yeah, something don't feel right with the camera. Everything. Welcome in, Torch. I just now brought up the chat there. And because I tabbed out of the game, nothing in game worked, so I could actually stop. So we're running into a cop car. Well, a car and a cop car to begin with. How's Torch doing today? You doing all right? I don't know, my camera. Is this guy not gonna go? There he goes. You almost have to have 2 PCs to stream this game, so you don't have to tab out for anything. Yeah. Well, I had just realized that I forgot to bring OBS back to the front of the on the right hand screen. Well, that's where I got the multi-chat at, so. Thing is not shifting automatically. I don't know if it's just me or if the camera actually is feeling a little bit off today, but oh, let's spend 8,600 on services straight away. And let's check the gameplay options to make sure. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Why do I have time zones disabled? The simulation, realistic fuel, speed limiter.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming,
ACC's
a gaming
disabled.
community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Advanced trailer coupling. Looks like we're good to go. I don't think there was anything more. 3 streams in a row. All right. Last night, I'm not sure if I hit an invisible wall or if an AI spawned in on top of me. I was cruising along with 65 and suddenly crashed and had 50%. Oh man. But were you on a Convoy server? I was gonna say, if you're on a Convoy server, then it's likely that somebody else's traffic spawned right in under your truck. I've had that happen before. And they still got When is this Halloween event end? Posted it on X. I have to check it out. $363 on the 16th. Man, I mean, we can still haul some Halloween treats, I guess, if we wanted to, but I don't really want to. I guess we'll go to Tom Pier. I don't feel like pulling a boat either. How's things going in Dune? You still playing a lot of Dune? Going between Dune and ATS again. I'm not letting Rescue outdo me. I guess the deciding factor will be the Sunday streams though, right? I don't know. Maybe. Stray was free with PS Plus this month, so I'll stream that on the ALG channel Thursday. Nice. Yeah, this camera, something's going crazy. Maybe I need to restart. Well, no, crap. I used the camera for stream. Alright, we got Luna in here now. Hur går det? Bra eller? Ja, det går jättebra. Välkommen in. Välkommen in, Grandpa. Hur går det själv? Har du haft en bra helg än så länge? Du är i min city. Ja, jag bor här också. Jag bor också i Stockholm. Inte inne i stan, men norr om stan. Egersen? Okej. Där nere är inte så ofta. Jag bor ju uppe i Bro. Det är nästan i Uppsala län. Men, just nu bor jag i Bro. Okej, det är fint där. Ja, jag tycker om det. Jag gillar inte att vara nära till Stockholm faktiskt. Fast när jag jobbar, jag är i Stockholm väldigt mycket in i stan. Ganska mycket när jag jobbar, men det får man ta, antar jag. Ska till DreamHack här i slutet av månaden också. Det blir första gången jag har varit till någon DreamHack, så se hur det går. How often do y'all use that ALG channel, Torch? Is it like once a week or multiple times a week, or? I have to look it up and go in and give it a follow. I don't think I'm following any American Legion game channel. No reverse beepers on this thing? Or I just don't hear it? I'm scheduled 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. Thursday, but there are a bunch of us on it. At least 2 people on it each day. Oh shit. So you guys do like multiple streams per day. Hey there, Devil. Welcome in. Zavogad, welcome in. They're on both Kick and Twitch, but I only stream on Kick. Gotcha. Yeah, I only recently just restarted over there this week. I've done like a very rare random stream over there, but how's Devil and Zavogad? Zavogad must be feeling better after cleaning out his colon. Devil's doing good. Oh yeah, I forgot to take a look at these damn blinkers. We're gonna try to do some Trucky hardcore simulation and get some World of Trucks miles in, huh? Getting close to that 2 million kilometer mark for World of Trucks miles. Kind of wish I'd knew about these longest journey achievements earlier and was more focused on World of Trucks back in the day. Would have already been there. It's going slow because I keep getting sidetracked by doing other profiles and things. So I haven't made a whole lot of progress. I've been at 1.7 million for a long time now. switched over to the Volvo today instead of running the Ford F-Max. I think Luna was also in a Volvo. Yeah. This truck, this new FH6 Aero has sort of become a new favorite. I guess it's probably the, like, I've tried a lot of the new trucks that come to the game whenever they get released. But I guess this one is probably the one that has made me want to drive it the most instead of just trying it out and going back to a Scania. Most of the other trucks, I'll run them for a couple of days whenever they come out brand new. And then if there's a point in time that I get tired of running a Scania, then I'll jump into like another random truck for a little bit. Oh crap, are we gonna make it to the ferry before we get a ticket for not sleeping? It's becoming a bad habit for me. Yeah, my camera, I don't know what the deal is. I'm not liking it, but since I'm using it for both the stream and Beam eye tracker, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to restart OBS and everything, so I don't want to do that. See if we make it to the ferry. We only got 5 minutes. Yeah, this thing is jumping like... It's not smooth like it normally is. Maybe if I just go into OBS and deactivate and reactivate the camera, that might help. I don't know. I've been meaning to try to get the Beam Eye Tracker beta downloaded or installed and try it out.
Want a break from the ads?
They've released a beta version for Beam Eye Tracker that that runs standalone. You can still choose to install some OpenTrack components, but you only need Beam itself to be running. You don't need to have Beam and OpenTrack running. Which is really cool. I just got to take the time to sit down and switch over to the beta and try to find some decent settings like I have with the OpenTrack. One thing I've noticed with the beta version, currently you cannot look out your window back towards the back of the trailer. They're working on a fix apparently. Oh, okay. So it won't let you have the 180-degree camera rotation like you can do with OpenTrack. Do you know what they... Damn, Zavogad wasn't done yet. Wait, where did Luna go? Is there a hidden road back there? You mean I've been driving past this road all this time and it's hidden, or what? Wait a bit. Yeah, Zavogad wasn't quite done yet. He came back with a round too. Trying to clean us out. Oh, I got 1 minute. I need to get on this boat. Do you know what degree of rotation they got it locked at? Could be like 90 or something like that, or...
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah, I think so. I can look out the side windows? Okay. I love that route advisor. Is that a mod or part of the new beta? It is actually a third-party program called Truckee. So you can see that it stays here even when you're not in the drive in other menus. But I can enable it and disable it. Where are we going? Non-tally. We're going to Finland. But yeah, it's the overlay by Truckee. I had a car teleport in front of me and I had to avoid it while going 60. Good afternoon, CM Farms. How we doing? Oh, shoot. What did you stream earlier? I seen the notification in Discord. Well, earlier. I think it was a while ago. I wasn't at home. Twitch was having issues, so I started to YouTube. World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, that's right. I think yeah, you even had that, and I think that was even in the world in the can't talk. Having a stroke. No, I'm not. I think that was even in the going live notification. World of Warcraft. I never could get into World of Warcraft. I haven't played ETS in years. Been grinding more on ATS these days. I keep telling myself that I want to do more ATS to sort of like try to equal out my playtime hours in between the games. But then I always end up here anyways. Oh yeah, that's something else I need to do. I need to put the server information in the Discord. I'm on my server. I feel like that's what I'm doing at the moment, just waiting for the next state DLC. It'll be a little bit yet before we get the next state. Nordic Horizons is going to be releasing here in about 2 to 3 weeks. So,
Oh shit. Here we go again.
so we'll wait on the ads, I guess. It always takes so long to get through this stretch of road because I catch every damn red light there is here. See what I mean? Red light. Come on, ads, let's go. It's only a minute and a half. Seems like it's been
Holy
that
shit,
already.
that was
Oh, there it
fast.
goes. There it goes. Yeah, Supernova, they really ramped up the production. I'll tell you that much. Because they've got crazy amounts of stuff planned and soon to be released. You know, we got Nordic Horizons coming up within a couple of weeks, along with 157. And then we got Iceland, the UK rework, and Ireland and buses are already planned. And then for ATS, you got what? Louisiana, Illinois, South Dakota, and British Columbia planned on top of that. Oh yeah, and Road Trip on top of that. No wait, we're not turning here. Don't mind me. I don't think they've ever had this much stuff planned ahead of time, like that they've already announced and that you can already wish list ever. I don't think there's ever been this much stuff all at once. Hey there, Luna. Welcome in. Doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Me either. Never seen this much content been mentioned at one time. So much to look forward to. Yeah. Definitely going to be busy with truck sims for a while, it seems like. That's for sure. ATS is 10 years old next year. Yeah. Well, I did hear, like, I don't know. It's hearsay. I don't know if it's rumor or if SES has actually said something in a live stream or not, but from what I understand, they wanted to try to reach Illinois before the 10-year anniversary so that they can do Route 66. So what's this game about? I've been seeing everyone playing. Hey there, Gomez. How's it going? Playing ATS IRL right now. Oh, nice. Out trucking in the States. Pretty much, you start out as a new truck driver, and you try to build up your own trucking company. You can play like real hardcore simulation if you want to, or you can adjust settings to play more relaxed or more arcade style. Even though it does say simulator, you can mess with the settings and switch up the gameplay experience to where it is more simulation or more arcade. So you'll start out like driving other company trucks in the beginning until you can buy your own truck in your first garage. Once you get your first truck and garage, then that'll be the truck you're driving the whole time until you can eventually purchase a truck and have an AI driver take over that truck so that they start making passive income for you. And then just keep expanding from there. Yeah, it is multiplayer. There's native multiplayer, and then there's a mod called Truckers MP that allows people to play on like really large multiplayer servers up to like 4,000 people. But Convoy natively only supports 8 people, but you can set a Convoy server to 128 people if you want to. I was always wondering what DLC path they were going to go by, since we were still waiting on the Dakotas when they had already announced Iowa and Missouri. Yeah. Oh shit, if it is, I'd love to play with you sometime. Thank you very much for that follow, Luna. I appreciate it. Yeah, I actually have someone in the server that's behind me right now that also goes by Luna. I'm going to be all over the road. I can't drive in third person. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, there we go. Nailed it. Oh man, I'm stuck now. Yep. Nobody should drive in third person, especially in third person looking backwards. Oh man, it's wedged in there too. It's not moving at all. Would you mind if I join in on your Discord and send? I have something cool to share with you. Nah, my Discord is invite only. I mean, I only invite people that I know. Here, let me try this. Oh, it's not gonna budge. Usually you'll see it moving like just a little bit if it's going to come loose, but this one is not moving at all. Oh wait, no. It only budged a little bit. Yeah, I can't drive third person either. That link is an old link. Like I said, I only invite personally to my Discord, and if I don't know who you are, then I don't send invites. There's probably a link to the Discord I deleted anyways. Well, I don't understand how it's wedged so hard in there. Well, I guess I can if that bush has got like a huge collision box on it. Okay. Yeah, it is external. So I'm going to lose this job. Oh well, we're only 100 kilometers away from where we're delivering at, so. It wasn't very long. I think it was only like 300 something. Oh, Luna's gonna get stuck. It's not moving. It's not moving, Luna. Not at all. Oh well. Crap, I can't see what to do because of trucking. Just go ahead and finish the job, Luna. I'm gonna just cancel this one. Oh wait. Hold on a second. I think that knocked me back a little bit, but I still can't move. I'll just go ahead and tow the service because I'm not gonna make any money on this job anyways. Well, so much for that. That's what I get for trying to show the truck, I guess. Okay, is it gonna load me in? And I think it's just somebody wanting to join the Discord because they want to sell services or something like that too. I got 3% average wear. Where did it take us to? Oh, it didn't even take us to Tampere. Because there's nothing up. There is a service up there. I'll just quick travel to Tampere. We got Gomez on YouTube playing ATS IRL. Out trucking the States. I miss trucking in the States. Need to rest too. Can't have a stream without a crash, can we? There'll be another clip to make a short and a TikTok out of, I guess.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a
I
greater
think I need
purpose
some sort of field of
to
view
help
mod.
children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
See how crooked it is? In the left side, you can see that it's crooked, but if you look at the right side, it looks like it's straight. It's like it's parallel with the parking line. Oh my goodness, he didn't come in with taco sprinkler today. Welcome in, Marco. How we doing? Are you not feeling well? You just missed a clip opportunity, unless you were lurking. Oh wait, where in the heck is it got her going to? I don't even know where I don't even know where we were delivering. Need to go down this road. It's going to be so difficult to fill in the map. You got all these little spots all over the place. And like some of these places that are gray, you never have any reason to drive that way at all. So it's like, I'm here to streak up the stream. JG's 10 stream streak. Taco sprinkler style. Here it comes. I knew it. I can't believe AI did that. It wasn't very hard to fix either. I didn't actually have to tell it, like, correct it. I think I think I only had to make like one correction after the original prompt. Like Groke just knew exactly what I was talking about. He's like, here you go. Have fun. I'm going to pick another job. We'll see where it picks up from. It could pick up right there where you're at. I was just waiting until you got there first before. I don't want you to feel stressed or anything. The devil's here now. Okay, so we're picking up there. Or she's delivering there. Truckee server? No, I'm on my server. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. See what external has. Nothing but Halloween jobs coming out of here. Wow, that's a long one. A long run. I don't feel like going to Russia. Go back to Sweden. Lynn Shuffing. Where's that picking up? Rennar. Where the hell was Rennar at? Wait, this one was going like from across the way. I got rid of my old Discord server that we had. London, Rostock. Wait, if I just look at... We got this one that's going from where he's delivering. I need to redo that. I'm slacking. I'm sorry, Zavagat. I'm slacking a lot. Here, we'll just do this one. I think that one's across the street from where she delivered at. I need to redo the server command because I've seen I have since I made the last server command, I've had to switch server because I don't know, G-Portal messed something up. I had to redo the server. I'm so bad at keeping shit updated though. I don't take the time to do it.
break from the ads?
Oh, yeah, my damn. Yeah. Still have my differentials locked. Alright, let's not be doing anything crazy by trying to drive backwards in third person. So these blinkers, I swear. You have to look for NMSE community server. I don't have a command for it. I had one before I had to switch servers, but I never did make a new one for this server. The only thing that's on it is workshop mods, so it should, once you find the server, it should just give you the, there goes the damn blinker again. Once you find the server, it, oh shit. God. This is going great. Might as well go ahead and go. I done got the ticket. This blinker is irritating me as well. But it's only workshop mods on the server. God damn, I'm speeding bad. So when you find the server and try to join, or it should have, you should be able to activate session mods. You'll just have to subscribe to the workshop mods if you're not already subscribed to them. What kind of horn is that? Oh, really? Well, the server is in Europe. But I don't know. Are you sure that's true, though? Because as long as you have... Because I can see servers that, you know, have like 200 ping, and those are like in Asia and Australia and stuff. Hold on a second. Ah, Devil's in a Volvo as well. Here, let me park up right here. I also need to move these down foot pedals some more too. I don't know how well that's visible. No, NMSE. Um, 8856 389 292. Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Wow, it's taking forever these for the list to load. I don't know if you'll have to have these advanced filters turned on, sessions with mods and sessions with optional mods as well. I think maybe with the server ID, you might still be able to find it no matter what. But like I can see like all these Asian servers as well. I wouldn't even know how to start to even search for them, but unless you just type in QQ for that one, or maybe that number. You couldn't find it without those settings? Oh. I know you have to have it if you're searching for the server name, but I never did try it with like the server ID. But if you say it needs that even with the server ID, then that's the way it is.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Bus Boys Club. Let's look at populated servers and see. There's 3 people on the server I was playing on last night. Damn, look at this. Mappa BR Brazil official. They got 71 people on there. RBR Convoy. That's also a Brazilian server. I'm guessing with the BR. 67 people on there. What the fuck? There's a Russian server with 11 people. That one, EAA. I don't know if that's another Brazilian server. El Dorado. There's another RBR Convoy with 17 people in it, and then a Russian server with 17 people in it. Damn, they be doing some trucking down there in Brazil. Holy crap. This server is not running any mods on it. Can't find it? Saw those Brazil nuts. We're good to go, Luna. What kind of nuts do they have in Brazil? He was hauling 1 Brazilian metric tons of those last stream. Here's a clip of it. Did you clip me talking about nuts? Waiting you to post it so Herbert can have a go at. Go ahead about it. He'll be on that quicker than flies on shit. Oh, I need to move over. Excusez-moi. Poor soul. He was in for a visit earlier. I'm glad I missed him. Herbert. He's working on RP stuff. Dust off shoulder. I was promoted manager lead tech last night. GG's, Marco. What are you going to be taking care of?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Opening and closing the mechanic shop. Are you the same Marco from Janko? Does Janko even stream anymore? The owner is busy IRL and promoted me, and yeah, there were issues I had to fix. First 10 minutes on the job. I couldn't close the shop. Oh, well, that's a problem. No. Yeah, not being able to close the shop could be an issue. Now I have to inform him that I can't wear the uniform I'm instructed to wear. Oh, jeez. I didn't mind being on the server and all, but there was just way too many issues to deal with. Code is for a purple hoodie and no legs. You're welcome back. All those things have been fixed. We'll see. We'll see. I've gotten into so much. Well, I've gotten into Once Human, like I needed to get into another game, because I am trying to do ETS, ATS, Once Human, Power World, and No Man's Sky all at the same time. And as Reverend Reno, I'll swear you in from the dead. Can I come? Can I not come back as a zombie? You want a black limo or a cream limo coming back in? I could just make a new character. Black with cream inside. Wait. That's us. You're talking about limos, right? Oh my God. I had to sit and debate a little bit to myself if I was going to say that or not. Now she's about to work on the church. It's 4 scenes: the regular, wedding, funeral, and construction. Oh. I debated on my response and opted out of saying it. I was waiting. Because that's what I was debating about. Should I say it or not? Because I know there's going to be a damn nifty response or something. I didn't learn my lesson, did I? Little flyby we got to do every now and then, right? Oh, I ain't saying it. Well, I haven't been suspended yet. I was wrong anyway. Oh. You never could find the server though? Even with the session ID? Oh my, look at that car. What? He just disappeared. Well, that was trippy. I have to send you an invite to the new Discord servers that we got. I'll have to quit slacking and actually update stuff. What I said earlier may be wrong. I don't know. I've never thought about it, but... Oh. Devil got disconnected. Maybe that's why the car was acting weird. It just sort of took off. We can drive a little bit slow. We can just like drive really slow and wait and see if Devil gets reconnected there, Luna. I don't know, 55 maybe? 50? Can do 50. But good night though, Zavagat, if you're heading out, for real. We'll just take it easy and see if Devil gets reconnected and caught up again. Must be why that car just went like straight out into the median and then just started lifting off like an airplane. I think it was because maybe Devil was having connection issue. Do you know about the meme audio? Welcome to Jet 2 Holiday. And then something about a family. I've been seeing some videos come across my For You. I think it's on TikTok. That's, I mean, but it's like different videos and it says welcome to the Jet 2 Holiday. I don't understand. I can't hang with all these youngsters. I don't know what all the latest trends and memes and other shit is. 50 pounds per person. That's 200 pounds off for a family of 4. I have no idea. I've never even been given a like reasonable explanation as to why it's called a meme. Why can't you just say it's a joke? Or a funny trend or whatever. There's this new joke going around. We gotta give it a whole new name and everything. I call it a meme. Looks like he's back online. The only thing is, I don't see the server messages though. I never did see their connect message. It'll probably pop up in like 10 minutes. How many subs to ram the slow truck in front of you? None. I'm not ramming the slow truck in front of me. We're going slow for a reason. You missed the crash earlier. Devil got disconnected, so we're just waiting for him to get back and caught up again. Alright, Zavalgad, you have a good night. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. And why do you even need to fix your outfit for, Marco? Just tell them, say, hey, I'm a streamer. Didn't you know that streamers don't wear pants? Can just work in the shop without pants. Alright, Devil's here. How we get fired? What if you're watching a streamer in the shop without pants on? Oh, that reminds me, we don't have a TV in the shop. Shit. Let me put in that request. So you can't have a naughty customer corner watching Amaranth while they're waiting to get their car worked on. Free lard and wet wipes, courtesy of Los Santos Customs. He was too busy putting that request into here, I guess. Oh, I heard. This blinker's not going to turn off now. No, it's not. I was trolling with my outfit. So what does that YMC consist of? A male stripper, a pantless mechanic. What else? Because they all had costumes. Jumper looks like a tow truck road worker in a construction hat. Wait, to work as a mechanic? Why do you have a construction hat on working as a mechanic? That doesn't make sense. That's why I said YMCA. Okay, gotcha now. Well, you didn't tell me till after you said YMCA that the jumper in looks like a tow truck road worker and you have to wear a construction hat. Before then, I had no idea what the outfit looks like. Because they had what? They had the construction worker, the police, the Indian, and who else? What was the other one? Wasn't a cowboy, was it?
break from the
Yeah, that's
ads?
exactly what I was thinking. Cowboy. I don't know. Yeah, but I didn't listen to that stuff. I just know of the song and the Village People. I don't listen to that crap. I think we were going to Thailand. Unfollows. Fine then. Hey there, Jay. Welcome in. Oh, it's that easy? What's that easy? It was going good until Marco came in and started harassing me. There's the disconnect and connect messages popping up now. Damn it, Marco. Bye. Bye, Felicia. We aggravate each other.
Hand job delivered.
Oh my god, here comes Pagan with the hand jobs. Marco Polo. Welcome in, Pagan. How's it going? Oh, did Devil get disconnected again? Free hand jobs. Whoop whoop. Yep. Devil's not moving. I think he got disconnected again. The least I can offer.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB
Better than
Gaming,
nothing.
a gaming community with a
Follows
greater
are
purpose
free and
to
watch
help
to help
children and their
ESB.
families who are struggling financially
there he
for
goes.
various reasons.
How's Pagan doing? I hope you're doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good, doing good. Just relaxing with some trucks in. We got stuck in a bush earlier. Not the good kind of bush either, unfortunately. Doing good? Nice. Oh man, I know. Did they have to hose you off to get unstuck? Oh, that didn't even work. Dun, 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 dun. You know what that message is actually supposed to say, or actually says, Pagan? It actually comes from a game. Have you ever heard of Farlight 84? I think it's 84. Farlight 84, I think it's called. I've heard about it, never played it. Well, whenever the game first came out, because they have like airdrops that come randomly during the match. And that used to be the old alert that was in the game. So it actually says airdrop delivered. But there was like the internet blew up on around that message because everybody heard hand job delivered. So they did. They actually end up changing it so that it said something different, and it doesn't sound like hand job delivered anymore. But I got it. I saved it. I made it a channel points redemption. But it sounds nothing like airdrop delivered. Actually wouldn't mind playing that game again. I played it when it first came out, but it's a battle royale type game. It's kind of like a mix of Fortnite and Apex, I guess I could say. But I've heard they've changed it a lot since I played, though.
Oh shit. Here we go
Oh,
again.
shit. We can go in front of that guy, right? Oh wait, where'd Luna go? I see her with the name over there. Oh wait, is she gonna meet up with us on the other end over here, I think. I think so. Man, I really enjoy this truck.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Are those tracker headphones? Oh, you mean, no. I'm using Beam eye tracker if you mean the head tracking. The camera is a little bit off today, so it's a little unstable. I don't know. I'm not sure why it's doing that today. It's usually smooth, but... But I think if I need to fix... Oh yeah, I was supposed to try to deactivate and reactivate the camera again. Cream. No. There, what Marco said. Beam. Beam eye tracker. Did you fix that link I sent you a DM to fix it? You sent me a DM? Wait, where's Luna going? Luna! I don't know where she's going now. The fuck? What? What do you mean the fuck? See, Jay also votes black with cream in the inside. I bet if Herman messaged you, you wouldn't notice. I don't know. Was it on Discord? I don't always pay attention to my Discord. It tells me to go there. You don't have your... No, it wouldn't be small roads, I don't think. That is weird. You can't be missing the DLC because you wouldn't even be able to go this way. We were talking about limos earlier, Jay. He asked me if I wanted a black limo or a cream limo, and I said, well, what about a black limo with cream inside? Marco said the exact same thing. That sounds sus. I guess you're later on the road. See you later on the road. Okay. We'll meet you there. I'm debating on buying a black limo. They have one in the game for you guys to use now. What is all this racket? If she does this script, it comes with free limos and not me spend another 390k to buy a 60k up. To buy and 60k to upgrade. Jesus Christ. Like, wouldn't you be able to set up and run a server to where it has like a realistic type of economy? Like, whatever the average hourly wage is in the States, do something like that. Did that car back up for a second? Welcome in, Ick. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe it could have looked like it backed up for a second if there's some desync going on. Because I don't know what minimum wage is in the States or what like an average hourly salary is right now, but because then you could have stuff reflect like real life prices and stuff, right? One job at the shop, 25. Yeah, see, exactly. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like it would make the immersion in the roleplay a little bit better if the prices were also realistic. But then, you know, the salaries and the prices of everything, they would have to coincide with each other. I was watching someone, their RP was an 80s theme. I guess it depends on the owner. Yeah. Well, I need to stop and rest up here. Oh, I actually need fuel as well. We're gonna stop and rest and get fuel. Yeah, it's totally dependent on what the owner wants to do, but wait, we can rest right here. Did Devil get disconnected? Or is he just a little behind? Oh, there he is. I think if I was running a server, I would do something like that. have like a realistic economy, and then like I don't know. I think maybe some servers run custom scripts that you can't find anywhere. Because I was playing on a server called High Life. Because there's another streamer. Used to be on a 70s RP. It was groovy. He used to, I don't know if he still plays on there. He hasn't even streamed in months now, but I was on there for a while, the server, that High Life server that he played on, and they had some really nice scripts. It was really well done. They didn't have the butcher job, but they had like your typical ones. They had 2 different truck driving jobs. They had your package delivery, all your normal stores that you have, you know, the mechanics, the paint shops, the mechanic shops, some food places, just the regular stuff. But the stuff they had on there, it was like really well done, and the UI was real user friendly, and it wasn't a big pain in the ass to try to figure out how to do the jobs. There's a Swedish server that I tried out as well called New Life that had some really good stuff on it too. That one was also but I think maybe that one was actually a dude that was doing a lot of his own custom scripting. Because he had stuff I'd never seen or heard of on another server. Because there you could do, I'm sure there's probably other things that are similar. Like you could do fishing. But it was completely different from the fishing that's on the Kaleidoscope server. Like you had like a bait and tackle shop that you drove to, and then you had a couple of places like on a dock or close to the waterways that you could sell fish. But it had like pages of different types of equipment, like rods and reels and lines and lures and different types of baits and stuff that you had to level up to unlock. Hooks. And then you can even buy you can even, like, if you leveled up far enough, you could even get into, like, you could even buy a garage for a boat, put a boat in the garage. You can even do diving. You could dive for treasure. There was a lot of crazy shit on that server. bought a yacht for $1? What? You got to keep it, even though it wasn't supposed to be $1, I'm guessing. You're like, oh, look at this. This shouldn't be like this. Let's buy this for $1. Did you report it right away, or did you just like... I'm one crooked pastor in this city. You waited a week? Oh. Did you tell them that? Would have been like... And they was like, hey, this yacht was in the PDM and I bought it. You went down the 11? What? I was told not to tell anyone. Oh, yeah, because naturally everybody will go rush and buy it, right, for $1.
To help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Look at that rescue connected as well. Hello there, rescue. I don't know if I have this. Oh, hey there, rescue. Welcome in. I guess we could gas it a little bit better, a little bit more. Sitting here driving like a grandpa. Would kind of like to make, oh, of course it's going to go down to 70 just as soon as I set the damn cruise control. Kind of like to make Saturdays, try to make Saturdays like a dedicated trucking community convoy type thing. That would be cool, I think. Marco, we're definitely gonna have to get together about doing a like some sort of stream together type thing. For the early access, if we both get it. I'm pretty sure we'll both get it. Because if I do, usually what I... Oh crap, it's 50? Because what I have done in the past is, if I have gotten early access, then I try to reschedule things. It's the only time you're not modding. I do try to reschedule things so that I can stream extra days specifically for early access. Just tell me, just let me know, man. I'm happy to jump on a server without mods if you don't want to mess with any mods. Truckee has an ATS and an ETS server without mods on it. The only thing with the Truckee server is you have to change your config file so that you can see the 128 player servers, but that's really easy. You only have to do that once. Once you change it, your config file, you're good to go. I like that you can mod ATS and ETS. Yeah, mods make or break some games. like if they're going to be successful, or if they're going to remain successful and hold a player base, mods are the deciding factor in some games. No, I'd rather enjoy you without interruption. You won't be interrupting. All I have to do is switch profiles and jump on the different server. That's it. Yeah, the Truckee server is 128. This one we're on is one that I'm hosting through G-Portal, and I'm not paying that. I'm not paying the price to get a 128 player server. I have thought about moving back to having a Truckee server, but shit. Hey there, Harry. Welcome in. I heard that if you want to be cool, you have to be here with Nightmare, the king of the Cool Kid Club. Welcome in, Ghostly. Not me. There's one reason why I don't ever say the full username when people come in. And there's your example.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh shit, we're speeding. Mine is safe. Yeah, you may not get in trouble for saying it, but still.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you.
There we have it. We have a raid as well coming from Harry. Devil couldn't reconnect. I don't...
Oh, crap.
Oh, wait. He's not moving. Or is he moving? He may not be moving. Thank you very much for the raid, Harry. Welcome in, Raiders. Promise you my name is safe. No worries. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, yeah, he's here. He's here again.
Site for people my age called carbon dating. I asked a woman on the site for her number. She told me it was 140 over 95.
Just a little behind you, so I had to stop at the red spanner.
Oh, okay, no worries. All right, thank you very much for the raid, Harry. You guys go grab that link, drop a follow. Doing some ETS2 as well. But I think Harry means safe, as in they're not actually a troll, even though it could be considered a troll name. I think they're trying to say it's safe as, hey, I'm not a troll. How was the stream? Hope the stream went well. I'm affiliated on all platforms, so they are cool with my name. It was good. Welcome in, Gold. How we doing? What was you getting up to in ETS? Just general driving, or did you have anything specific that you were trying to do? got wedged in between a bush and a fence earlier. Trying to show the truck. I was in third person trying to show the truck and just weaving all over the place like a drunk driver. Stuck between a rock and a bushy spot. Something like that. Something like that. You said affiliated on all platforms, Harry. Do you multi-stream as well? I thought that sign said 70. That one did say 70 though. We are trying to do some trucky hardcore simulation kilometers here. We're only on our second job for the night. The first job didn't go so well. I got stuck and ended up having to get towed to service. And with me being on the World of Trucks job, that canceled it, so... this job is going much better. No crashes and no tickets so far. Fence and bush, yes. We're in the new Volvo FH6 Aero. And we're speeding again. 7th stream watch streak. Very nice, Ghostly. What did the truck driver say to this toll booth attendant? Keep the change. I've got a long haul ahead. I think that one did go over my head. There was a train there. I got stuck like 10 kilometers from the parking spot last time. Had to cancel the job. It was painful. Yeah. I've done that on some really long ones. That's why. That's one reason, and it happened a couple of times. That's one reason why I don't like doing any World of Trucks jobs that are over, like, I don't know, anywhere between 1,000, maybe 1,500 kilometers at the most. Because I was on one. I want to say it was.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh wait. Damn ads, man, I swear. Devil's still with us. Hell, Luna's gonna beat us there.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right, welcome back from the ads. 19 minutes, 3 minutes to the delivery. As I was saying, I was on a job. It was somewhere between 2,000 to 3,000 kilometers, and I was down to like the last 20 kilometers and ended up crashing or got stuck or doing something. Either way, I ended up having to lose the job because I couldn't recover, or I think I may have even flipped or rolled the truck over on its side or something. But whatever it was, I wasn't able to recover and had to teleport, hence canceling the job after spending like 2 or 3 hours on it. So I was just kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna stop doing that on World of Trucks jobs. So now when I'm doing World of the Trucks, usually about 1,000. Sometimes I'll take something that's up to about 1,500, but no more than that. I noticed you were there already. We're getting there, surely but slowly. If you want to pick a job, you can. I don't mind. I have to go make sure to check out the dashboard after the stream and see what Harry's channel is all about. I love long jobs, but it's really frustrating if you can't finish because of some glitch. Yeah. Now, if I'm doing regular jobs, regular freight market or something, then yeah, I'll do some longer one. Because then I can at least teleport to service or even use the dev cam to get myself back on the road. So. We got rescue here as well. Just don't make it too long. Well, you probably heard me talking about I only like about 1,000 kilometers or less, but. Dun, dun, dun. I also had one recently where a low bed got stuck in the factory entrance trailer. Bottom out and my rear axles. Oh my gosh. In the end, I managed. Oh, really? They have advanced trailer coupling turned on, so that.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming
Usually more
community with a
times than
greater
not
purpose
doesn't help me
to help
any
children
because
and their families who are struggling financially for various
it doesn't
reasons.
take much for the trailer to be off. You're not able to reconnect to it. I guess you could turn it off just for the sake of recoupling the trailer, but. That's something that needs to be turned on for hardcore simulation. And that would probably render the job invalidated. Shit. I'm getting all mixed up. I was running those tandems the other day, and you have to turn the opposite direction of what you do with driving a trailer. So I'm getting all mixed up here. I'm still on the tandem mindset. We shouldn't be reversing a low boy into a dock anyway. What about you guys? I'm up for anything that's less than 1,000, I guess. I don't know how I don't know. Rescue is sick with the flu. I don't know how long he wants to be online, but he can always drop out mid-job if he's not feeling good. But I'd like to try to get something that everybody can. Make it to the destination navigation mode. Yeah, what is your navigation mode set on? Mine should be set on... what is mine set on? Is it still in gameplay? Or have they moved it somewhere? You have it on shortest? I have it on best. I can change it to shortest if you want to do that. I've tried small roads before, but small roads is just irritating sometimes. Especially in ATS, because small roads in ATS, it'll have you take the exit just to take the on-ramp again. You set it the best? Oh, right. Okay. I could set it the shortest as well. It don't matter to me. Actually, let's see here. Is there a... Wait, rescue's going to Kalmar. Wait, where is that place at? Where did he pick up at? Take rescue's job, actually. Oh wait, now it shows up. Or maybe you did pick that one. I didn't see that one the first time. I think we'll wait on that car. Damn, it's actually 80 on this road? Hmm. Lock the wheels up. All right, we're off to Kalmar as soon as we pick this trailer up. I sat and debated on if I wanted to try to do the beta today. But I think I kind of want to wait for the actual update and the DLC. Because once the DLC drops, I'll probably be up in the Scandinavian area a lot anyways, and we'll see some of the revisions they've done to Denmark and Sweden. I don't know if they've revised anything in Norway or Finland, but I do know that Karlstad was added to Sweden. And I think there was some rework done to some of Sweden and then mainly Denmark. I always wait for the actual release. But I do admit, I got curious about the Scania updates. Yeah. Well, as far as I know, the 770 is finally making it to the game. Along with like the updated dash and stuff. Something's updated with the interior. I don't know if there's anything with the actual outside of the truck that's been updated or not. I haven't read the notes or anything. And then of course There's some light rework done, as far as I know. Wait, can I not just go straight? Do I don't have to turn, do I? I want to fill this road in. Yeah. Fill it in. It's a good thing it doesn't take a lot to fill it in. Somebody's got that loop engine going. Wonder if that's rescue. Anybody want to take lead? I don't mind. 1035. What is 1035? I can't memorize all these damn UN numbers. I'll go. Rescue looks like he's waiting. Yeah, that's him that's got the lope engine. It's on harness, I'll lead you. Harness for what? You hanging from the ceiling in a swing or something? Oh shit, I need to rest actually. I didn't even look for any traffic. I guess I need to stop at the first available spot to sleep. Oh, we got another train. Perfect. Shaking your head about. Just shaking your head about. Oh man. Oh, there is a service station up here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is it bugged? I don't think rescue got through though. This is a flashing yellow. They do that in some places late at night. And there's not hardly any traffic. Nobody has seen anything, yeah. They were totally not flashing red. It's real difficult to stay like right together with each other on Convoy servers because there's so much going on. Especially whenever you're driving red lights and stuff.
Train stopped on the crossing.
You tend to get separated by traffic lights or AI traffic and stuff like that. Evidently, they've got a train stopped on the crossing. Oh crap, so you guys are stuck there. Gonna have to nose in on this one. These parking spots aren't big enough for a trailer. It'll let us. It may not let us.
It's moved now.
Not letting me use this one though. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Luna. Oh, now it was going to let me rest without even...
Want a break from the ads?
The hell? What happened in the mirrors? I can't see anything. They've gone weird. Usually the mirrors... There it goes. I'll say usually the mirrors adjust to the light so that you can actually see her in the dark, but... Oh, this is going well. Can't even back up a truck without a trailer. Now they're going dark again. Shit, I'm still hitting this truck over here. There. Bloody hell. Definitely not driving like a professional today, that's for sure. And it was a chore just to get in here to rest. If that's gonna be... Nope, that's not gonna be right. We need to take it... Now I'm stuck on the damn trailer. Need to take a straighter approach to it. Shit, I'm still... Oh, wait. Where? What's that? What did he say? I think I only caught the last bit of that message. Send a DM. Oh.
Proceeds from
Was
this
I guess
channel
on
go
Discord,
to
I guess.
ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially
Now,
for various
finally on
reasons.
the road again. That was a mess. That was a bit of a mess. Don't want to be running into each other with this. I don't know what 1035 is, but it's flammable liquid. Could be kerosene. Ethane. Okay. Ethane, evidently. I can only remember like gasoline and diesel because those are the ones that you see all the time. I believe those are what, 1203 and 1204. Oh, nice. Just in time for the green light. Oh, okay. It's a picture of the train.
shit. Here we go
Oh
again.
shit. I feel like I need to update a bunch of stuff. A lot of the stuff I've been using for a long while now. I feel like I need a refresh. Freshen it up every now and then. $20 till 4 in the game, and this, I guess that's about right. Yeah. That's kind of how I realized that the game was set in like June. Watching the sunrise and sunset times in Stockholm.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Because the sun was going up and going down at about the times that we would see sunrise and sunset in June here. Kalmar wasn't it Kalmar I was in the other day? I was going to try to watch the castle viewpoint, but the weather had different ideas for us. It was so damn foggy that you couldn't even see anything, and then as soon as the viewpoint was over and I drove away, the fog cleared up. Pretty sure it was Kalmar, so we can have a look at that. Maybe. If it's not going to be nighttime when we get there, I guess. Still won't see anything at night. What was... I didn't catch what rescue was in. Like he's in a Scania. gonna have to read up the notes and see what exactly was done for the Scanias other than other than the engine and some other light updates or interior updates. Probably not drive one for the sake of an engine, because I don't use the high-powered engines to begin with. I don't even use the 780 for the Volvos. You'll see, I don't know, you'll see a few companies around here that'll run the higher end engines, like the 730s, the 750s, and 780s, and 770s, and just like a rigid dump truck, but or a truck that's pulling tandems, but doesn't really, even then, doesn't even really haul anything that's heavy, but I think it's these smaller independent trucking companies that got a little bit of money to burn. And from what I understand is if you try to get your company's profit like down to a minimum at the end of the year, it's supposed to help with the taxes or something. So maybe they're just like buying these high-powered expensive trucks just to because they got a lot of profit they want to try to get rid of. So you find stuff that you can put on the company's expense. Oh, he's turning. Okay. Oh, we're on I didn't even recognize we were on this road. Traveled this road 1,000 times. And it's like the only route it'll take you if you drive this area. Almost thought I'd knocked the damn wire loose for the stalks. Modding Unlimited, welcome in. How are we doing? They've got it. They've got the wire for the stalks, and I don't know. It's kind of in a weird spot, but I hit it sometimes, and afraid I knock it loose. Hope everything's going well for Modding Unlimited. What are you doing, Car? Are you gonna come out or what? You're gonna drive it to the end. You haven't done any streaming lately, have you, modding? Or have I just been missing? Or you may be streaming while I'm in bed or something. Oh, did we lose rescue? Oh, he stopped in back there. Okay. Luna's got it all under control. She pays more attention to everything that she's doing, and I'm doing better than I do. Ah, okay, okay. I gotta do that in about 20 minutes. Gonna call it a night there. Okay, so you're gonna log off now? No worries, no worries. No worries, I understand. I do appreciate you stopping in, though. That was a nice surprise. Get the truck along with rescue a little bit. Rescue is unfortunately a little bit under the weather with the flu, so I was actually kind of surprised to see you pop in. I didn't know if you would actually feel like it or not, being sick, but. Just before 8, so go ahead and get some more paracetamol down and then head to bed. Yeah, I would. I don't blame you. I would probably do the same if I wasn't feeling so good. But it was nice to have you here with us. Hope you get to feeling better soon. Hope you can get some rest tonight. We'll see if I actually am responsible enough to get some rest tonight so that I can do a Sunday morning stream as well. I've been doing okay so far. But it's kind of hard. It's hard to go to bed at a reasonable time on Saturday, because usually Saturday is when I get to catch up with some of the people that are in the States. But you have to stay up till like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose.
So usually,
to help children and their families
usually my
who are
Saturdays
struggling
was spent
financially for
staying up
various
late and then
reasons.
sleeping in till like lunch on Sundays. Hope my drive wasn't. No, you're fine. Hey, 514, welcome in. How have you been doing? I haven't been able to catch you in a while.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
What? I know, I do a lot of stupid shit. Welcome in, Boogeyman. Good to see you again, been doing great. Yeah, same old here, just you know, the usual work, family, and then stream whenever. Well, I got 3 set days that I stream now, but the only 3 days that I'm at home, I'm streaming. So. I hope Miss Cheddar said hello. I guess it was probably about, I don't know, probably about 2 weeks ago now, maybe. I caught her in another I don't know. I think it may have been Marco's stream, actually. I ran into her in another stream. I'm like, hey, can you say hello to 514? I don't talk to her. I don't like her. What? Since when? Yeah, yeah. Okay, sarcasm there, I guess. Spreading it on thick. Yeah, I knew she was your daughter. That's why I asked her about you, because I think you're still streaming though, right? But I try not to talk to her, but she keeps calling. Damn, even if you change your number, she still figures it out. Because I asked her, I was like, is he still streaming? Because I've streamed 4 nights a week. You must be streaming the hours that I'm in bed then, because I was like, I don't ever see him live anymore. She's like, yeah, he just streamed last night. I'm like, shit. I said, well, tell him I said hello. Because if I remember correctly, for a while you was like in between jobs or something, so you were streaming long hours. That was like the only reason I was able to catch anything, because you would be streaming like either in the evening before I went to bed or in the morning when I got up to go to work. We do craft shows, and I have one coming up. Work in the shop all week. Found a new gig about 4 months ago, working 8 to 4:30. Okay. Wood shop. So what time you're in? Are you on the East Coast? I can't remember where you're at. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Okay, you're Central. 7 Central. I guess at 7 p.m. Yeah, that would be like 2 o'clock in the morning for me. I'm in bed. That's why I haven't been seeing you. Streaming my bedtime hours. Yeah. If I didn't have to get up at 6 o'clock for work, I would probably still be awake at 2 a.m. So. Well, I could get up at 6:30 if I wanted to and still make it to work on time. I just won't have time to eat breakfast. Compared to where I used to live at, I used to have to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to make it to work on time. But I found a place that was a lot closer to work, so I can get up somewhere between 6 and 6:30, depending on breakfast or no breakfast. What time is it in the game? 9:30. Are we gonna make it to Kalmar during the daytime? How long is this gonna take? Or it'll be instant since it's convoy, right? Oh, we're going to Nina's home. Do you just go to the arts and craft shows, or do you ever go to like any type of gaming conventions? I know some gaming conventions have like a artist. Like I'm going to DreamHack here in Stockholm and at the end of the month, and they have a thing called Artist Alley. I don't know if it's gonna be just like game theme type of artist, but I've never been to the DreamHack here, so we'll have to see. But I don't know if they've ever done something like that at TwitchCon or not. Or they could have like arts and crafts channels come to TwitchCon and set up like a booth and sell some of their stuff. We had a thing here that I went to earlier in the year called Retromania. There they had some quite a few people that were there, like doing arts and crafts. Some of it was, well, I think a lot of it was game themed, but there was also some other people there that just had I guess just general arts and crafts stuff. More rain. Oh shit, it's only 50. Slow down before the camera. Those cameras here, you can still do like 9 or 10 above the speed limit and it still won't. Oh shit, we're pulling out in front of this truck, sort of, but... But they work, because in general, most people will slow down to either at the speed limit or even a little bit below the speed limit when they go by the cameras here. I bet you, like, I'll see it a lot, like especially if I'm driving on a road that does have the cameras and there's somebody behind me, because I generally drive like 10 above anyways. And then the speed camera will come up and I'll just hold 10 above because I know that it's not going to snap a picture. And you'll see the car behind me just like rapidly gain distance because you know that they're slowing down. They're probably, I could imagine, they're probably just sitting in their car like, damn, is this guy going to slow down, or laughing at me like, oh, this guy's about to get a ticket. I've never dared to try more than 10 over though. For all I know, 10 could be the limit and you do 11 over going by the camera and it'll actually get you. So, what? Time to take the turtle for a walk? I have to inform you, the shop does have a TV in the waiting room. Oh, Lord. Say hello to the empty shop.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
We got ads. Was that a blinker I seen? Yeah, it is. I've heard in the update that they've taken this place out, which kind of sucks. They've taken Silly Krug out, but they have updated Nyköpingsbro. Make it to where you can actually stop there. Because Nyköpingsbro at the moment is just there. There's not an actual exit or anything. I don't know why I'm telling everybody this while there's ads running. Half the people ain't gonna hear it anyways.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I'm listening. But anyways, as I was saying, those of you that were in the ads, this place got removed in the update, I've heard. We're gonna be driving past the Nyköpingsbro that I was talking about here in a minute. I don't know. Well, I guess Nyköpingsbro is more of an interesting landmark than the Silly Krug is, but these are actual places that are there on the freeway that you can, that motorists and trucks can pull into. They do have some truck parking at both spots. These trucks, they don't know what to do. They're all stopping and being nice to let us out. Oh. Devil disconnected. Oh, he's back. Oh, and there's an AI flying over there. What the heck? Bonk? Wasn't me. Yep, Luna's on the roll. I'm over here enjoying the AI sideshow. But yeah, this place right here that's coming up is has gotten revised, and they've actually made it to where you can actually pull off there and fuel up and get some they got the truck parking, and you can pull off there and fuel up. And I believe they've actually done it before, or they've actually done it because this place here, Nyköpingsbro, is better. I think it's actually got a spot there for buses too, if I'm not mistaken. Ikväll har vi Harriet hejdlöst på servern. Jag såg det var 3 stycken inne när jag började ikväll. Har ni haft roligt? Är ni färdiga nu? Har ni hoppat av alla? Shit, rumble strip. So yeah. Silly Krug's gotten removed and Nyköpingsbro has gotten an update, so we can actually stop and fuel up and have truck parking spots for a rest. Det blir 4 till slut. Nice. Mycket kul och härjat mest. Lite serious short och sen mest härjat. Just nu hänger vi bara. Okej. I'm trying to drive serious. Eller jag försöker köra seriöst. Mycket trevligt måste jag säga. Ja, men det låter bra.
A gaming community with
Så
a
länge
greater
man har ett
purpose
roligt.
to help children and their families who are struggling financially
Man
for
kan spela
various
lite
reasons.
oseriöst ibland och ha kul. Man behöver inte köra seriöst hela tiden. Jag försöker köra lite seriöst ikväll. Jag kör World of Trucks och sen Trucky Hardcore Simulation också. Vi är på väg till Kalmar. Can't believe they actually got the planes right on these things. Vem är det som brukar köra där på servern? Förutom du, självklart, men... $200 kilometers to go. Man, I didn't have any snack or anything for the stream today, so I'm really hungry. We'll be running straight to the kitchen after the stream tonight, I think. Calling it here, lost connection again. Alright, Devil, no worries. You have been fighting that connection loss all night tonight. I have it set so the server restarts every night. Like, I think it's at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. But I mean, it still could be a server issue too. I don't know. Yeah, it was nice of you to come in and drive, even though it was a bit challenging with the disconnects. I got about another 45 minutes before I'll be heading out myself. Man, we could just pull over here and go fishing instead. I kind of got the urge to do a fishing game the other day. I really did like the Angler a lot. But as far as I know, they've actually put that game on the shelf. I don't think they're doing any more updates or anything to it. I really did like that one because I like the open world aspect of a fishing game. I know everybody's like all about Russian fishing or Fishing Planet, and but like I don't really like Fishing Planet because if you're not paying, then you're grinding your ass off to get anywhere. And then whenever you are at a fishing spot, you're limited on where you can move. Whereas the Angler worked as like an open world. You had a pretty big map. You could move freely around the map and pick any body of water you wanted to fish in, basically. And had the complete freedom of moving around that whole lake or river or wherever you were fishing. And boats. It was pretty nice. Too bad it just didn't get the just didn't have the community sustain future updates. Roll and stop. Need your license, sir. You can't. I've only crashed once tonight. I'm actually doing pretty good. It was only because I was trying to drive backwards in third person. That didn't work out so well. There's not that much to edit. Stream title will be called "I'm a Swift Driver." Shit, when was it? Was it Tuesday? I think it was just this past Tuesday or one day last week. I definitely felt like a Swift driver. I think I got 4 or 5 clips of crashes all in one stream. Hey, I'm old, but I'm not that old yet. This game is still slow enough for me. That's why I don't do the FPS games. No. Shit, no. Sometimes I wish I was 67, because then I'd be retired and I could just sit here and do this all day. I tried to play the new Call of Duty. I said, hell no. Yeah, that's one reason why I'm not really into the first-person shooter games either, but another reason why is I don't play them is because I just can't keep up. I can't even keep up with what people are doing whenever I watch people stream it. For racing games, yeah, I would definitely take a racing game over a shooting game. I still try to play Marvel Rivals. I don't do very good at it, but I guess I'm about average maybe. But even then, it's a struggle for me to have like average, like an average KD and average DPS and an average amount of healing. Like I feel like I'm really focused and like I'm like, yeah, this is going good. This is going great. And then the end of the match, I look and it's just like, fuck, I wasn't doing all that great after all. It was just an average. It was just an average match. Stream title should be called Driving Miss Daisy. Oh, by the way, I watched that movie yesterday. And it hits different since my mom has dementia and Alzheimer's. I've never seen that movie. So I'm guessing maybe Miss Daisy, the main character, is somebody in the movie that come down with dementia and Alzheimer's. My I've seen people like dementia, but I have a great-grandfather and an uncle that had Alzheimer's. Yeah, it's an old movie. I know of the movie. I know it's been out a long, long time, but I've never seen it. Yeah, I'm speeding. Only 50 here? But yeah, I was old enough to remember my great-grandfather coming down with Alzheimer's and like the stuff that he would do, and that the caretakers and his wife and family had to go through there in the late stages. It was pretty bad for him. My uncle got it. I don't think he didn't seem to be that bad, you know, even though he did pass away. It didn't seem to be that bad at the late stages. She has it at the start, but it is not bad when she goes close to 97, 98. It was bad. I couldn't imagine living to my 90s, man. That's crazy. Well, my mother's parents lived to be, I think they were 96 and 94. whenever they passed away. Your great grandma lived to be 103. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could handle living that long. My grandfather, oh shit, there's gonna be a ticket. My grandfather, he was an alcoholic, so he died when I was young. Hey, Rogue, welcome in. How's it going? Been a real good minute. Hope you've been doing all right. Now I think my grandmother on my dad's side, I think she's about to be 90. If I'm not mistaken. Working on an ETS2 series? Nice. How's Roke been? I hope you've been doing all right. What you been up to? I can't see that down wide. It's been a real good minute. Things have been, well, life has happened, and good and bad. A bit more of the bad lately, but get out of it. Hopefully things will turn around. Eventually they do. No matter how bad it seems to get, it usually always turns around for the good. But we gotta have that. We gotta have a little bit of that variation of good and bad. Otherwise, you know, life would probably just get boring. But the main thing is that we make it through the bad part so that we can enjoy the good parts. My girl wants me to sell my truck and be a local. Well, if there's plans for settling down to have a family, then I would definitely not do long haul. And that's one reason why I never did long haul here, is because I don't want to be away from the family most of the week. Oh, she is expecting. I don't like driving a company truck. I don't know how they do it there, but I know, like, I was talking about this earlier. There's some small, like some really small transport companies that just own maybe 2 to 5 trucks at the most. They some of those really spend some extra money and buy some real nice trucks for their employees to drive. I'll have to work for it. Gotta find a new job again. Second time in 7 months due to bad luck and what I was hired for at the second place. Oh my. Here's basically cheap trucks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier. Like, if you, you'll see some of these smaller run companies that have, in 5 trucks at the most. They've gotten into some really good contracts. They're making some good money. Like, you'll even see rigids. You'll even see some companies with rigids that are running the 730 the 730 Scanias or the 750 Volvos, and you know, just like high-end trucks, and also with like custom accessories and stuff on them, custom paint jobs and stuff. All right, we're gonna get to check out this
Proceeds
viewpoint
from
this
this
time.
channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are
How is
struggling
the job
financially
market
for
right now,
various
Roke?
reasons.
I haven't had to look for a job in a few years now, so I don't know. I know it's rough for my daughter. She's but she knows she's only 20 and getting out of high school and trying to get into the workforce, and it's been really tough for her. But for somebody that's already got some work experience behind them, how does it look right now? Is it about the same maybe? Is it really tough to find anything? The seagulls are having a party out there. Oh wait, we're gonna have to sleep soon, aren't we? "10 minutes, and there's nowhere to sleep out here, is there?" Shit. I'll have to drop this off, and unless we pick up a job that's leaving from this company. I'll have to go directly to the rest spot. Or actually, it may be safer to try to just drive to the rest spot after I drop this off. Because I think as long as I get a ticket when I'm bobtailing, I don't think it counts towards any of the jobs, as far as I know. There we go. Like a pro. I don't know. We'll see how hard. Took me about a month and a half of active job search this summer. Okay. Oh, okay. So now, this time around, you've only just recently been unemployed, or what? I guess I'm gonna need a new colleague in a few years. Well, maybe about 4 or 5 years. 5 years, maybe.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
No, I'm gonna need a new ads. Never mind. Damn, we're all crooked and shit. Let me drive back to this rest spot, Luna. Only got 6 minutes left. You have to sleep too? Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right, let's see here. Been waiting on those ads till you guys were back. Yeah, on Thursday I was told that the company had given up on finding me an assignment. Oh, wow. No, I'm not thinking about retiring. My colleague, I think he's 58 or 59. So he'll be retiring in about 4 or 5 years, I think. I was recruited to be a part of a team with a customer, but that deal never happened. And then apparently it wasn't possible to find anyone else who would have me. Oh, consultancy, so it might be a bit harder than going directly somewhere, which is the idea now. Gotcha. No, I got a while yet before I can retire. Hell, I'm only 48. I wish I could retire. I got a cousin that was a teacher in the States, and she retired at 40 already. I'm like, what? How the hell is that even possible? No, I'm not moving back to the States. Y'all can keep that shit over there. I don't know what the hell y'all doing over there nowadays. Ain't no way I'm going to live in the States again. I do need to go use the restroom though as soon as I park this truck. Need to do that real quick. I heard IKEA's shutting down. No. I don't think IKEA will ever shut down. I'm perfectly fine living here in the States. Oh, we discovered the truck dealership over here on this side of the road. Okay, I will go do that too. What? Oh, use the restroom. All right. IKEA shutting down? That would be all over the news here in Sweden if it were something. Yeah. Maybe a local store or a country or something, but no, I wouldn't say shut down completely. All right, I'll be right back. I need to go use the restroom. Single store closing down could happen with that. Yeah. I think if IKEA was to shut down, that would be like news of the century for Sweden. Just seen on Twitter, a TikToker thought Sweden was a fashion brand, not a country. Oh my God. He's from the UK. Does that surprise you though? No, I don't. All right, we got about 20 minutes. Let me look and see what we got. It's not going to be a very long job. $523. That's just going to take us back on the route we basically drove. We can go to Denmark. Västerås. That's a bit long. Jönköping. Jönköping. Jönköping's 204, Jönköping's 203, same difference. Dansk. Let's go Västerås. We drove through Linköping on the way here. That would just be driving. Did I tell you that my transgender egg cracked soon 2.5 years ago? That's one thing that's happened since we spoke, I guess. I think. Yeah, I did not know that. Welcome back, Luna. So has that been fine, or has it been rough? Like, because I hear a lot of people that I don't know. I don't think it happens too much here in Sweden, though. I may be wrong, but I do hear a lot of stories about people that come out or transition and have a really hard time with people that surround them, even family, not just friends but family as well. Where are we picking this up at? Oh, we're going back. We got to go back to the damn oil place to pick this up. I wasn't expecting that for a Halloween delivery. I've had it pretty good. Of course, it's a big change for everyone involved, not just myself, but yeah, it takes time for people to get to the change. I can imagine. I don't have anybody personally that I know that was a family or friend that's transgender, but I do have a cousin that came out as gay, and one of my very best friends from high school. He didn't. I didn't. We were together almost daily, like all through middle school and high school, and he didn't come out as being gay until gosh, I think it wasn't until after I came home from the Navy when I found out. But it was a couple of years after everybody got out of high school, and he ended up moving out of town because it was so bad for him, because the area I grew up in is still really, it's still like real taboo for people to come out as gay or trans, and even like interracial. There was still quite a bit of racism there, because like I had a cousin that got involved with an interracial relationship, and her father just like straight up disowned her. He did finally come around. I think it was like maybe 4 or 5 years later, he finally came around. But still, it was, but my grandparents, her father's parents, never really would accept it. But they passed away a long time ago, but they were still the old generation. They were born in like the early 1900s, I think 1904 and 1908 or something like that. They never did really accept her interracial relationship, even before they passed away. So, and but I know my cousin and best friend that came out as gay, they had it really, really rough. Especially with the area that that we lived in. But I think actually maybe the one cousin, I think as far as I know, I've been living over here since 2002, so I don't know the whole situation about how it is with him and family now. But like, just from what I did get picked up on myself, and from what was posted on his social media, was that he wasn't really at any family events for at least a good 10 years. He avoided family events, and never really did, like, every time we were in the States visiting, we was always like, because it's a child to my cousin, but we were like, bring everybody, let's all get together, have a dinner, and usually we'd be there on the holidays, for like Thanksgiving or Easter or Christmas, and he would always not be there. There was always something for him to not be there. So I think, from what I picked up on it, was that he was having a lot of issues with the family and was avoiding people.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community.
But there
with a
have
greater
been like
purpose to help children
some
and their
social
families
media
who are
posts I've
struggling
seen
financially
in the
for
last few
various
years,
reasons.
where he has been in with like some family pictures and stuff. But maybe that's finally something that's finally worked over and becoming more accepted. But like, as far as my best friend from high school, like nobody had a clue whatsoever. There was only one person, as far as I know, that even knew about him being gay, because she was actually standing in as his pretend girlfriend the whole time that they were in school. They were best friends. They had always been best friends, but you know, everybody thought they were, you know, also boyfriend and girlfriend, not just best friends. And but come to find out later, whenever I found out, they were always just best friends. She was just a stand-in girlfriend for him to help cover up the fact. Oh, Dookie. But I feel like here in Sweden, since I've been living over here, I feel like in general it's more widely accepted than what it is in the States. Again, I guess it depends on where you come from in the States, but I only have where I grew up at. Where I grew up at, it was definitely not the right place to be. But me personally, I don't care. Like, people are gonna be individuals. They're gonna be themselves, and free to do whatever they want. The only thing I don't want is like, or the only thing I don't really like is when people try to impose. It doesn't have to be about. It doesn't have to be about who you want to be or what sex you want to be. It can be about religion or just any general idea, or not idea, but well, religion is what the hell is the word I'm looking for? Opinion. It's whenever people try to force things onto you, their opinions, their ideas, their way of life, their way of believing, or what they believe in. That's whenever it starts to bother me. But other than that, anybody's free to be whoever they want or do whatever they want. Oh shit, we're not gonna make that. Oh, see, now it's red. Hopefully I don't get a ticket for this. I didn't. I feel like it's much better here in Sweden when it comes to that kind of stuff in general. Yeah, I feel like it is. I mean, there's probably areas in the States, well, there's definitely areas in the States where it's accepted a lot more than other areas, but still, nonetheless, I was always nervous telling people about being trans each time. How will this go? I can imagine, like, I sometimes try to imagine what it's like being my cousin and my best friend, because I know my best friend struggled for a long time, had to have, Because you never seen him with any girlfriend other than that girl that was the stand-in girlfriend, his best friend. And like our middle school was 2 years and our high school is 4 years, so I could imagine it was something he probably struggled with and like internally for at least 4 years or more. My cousin, I don't really know, because I think I was in, like, everything was normal whenever I left for the Navy. Whenever I got out of school and left for the Navy, there was, you know, I thought, you know, my cousin was just another regular guy. And then it wasn't until, I think I might have still been in the Navy. No, I don't know. Maybe it was after I got out of the Navy, but before I moved to Sweden that he came out. So I don't know how long he struggled with it, but I just know that he did have a struggle whenever he finally said, "Hey, look,
Want a break from the ads?
well, my best friend did too. My best friend apparently had so much of a struggle with it after he told his parents and friends that he ended up moving out of town. And, you know, and basically just started a new life in another city. And everything's been going fine since, so. Though I've heard of people who lost their jobs in the US over stuff with transgender topics and neighbors refusing to talk to them. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can imagine. And there, like, just like what I was talking about, you also have family rejection too. We don't actually really need the blinker here. So it's, I can imagine it being real rough. I didn't ever have to deal with that level of rejection, but just by me coming out and saying that I don't believe in God and I'm not religious, even that had me dealing with a slight level of family rejection. Which I don't know. I didn't really understand it, you know, because it's like, come on, does everybody have to be Christian? Does everybody have to believe in a religion? You know, and it was like, I didn't get totally cut off from anybody in the family, but you know how it is. You know the feeling whenever you're around family and they're uneasy or uncomfortable. And other than my grandmother straight up just telling me to my face that I was the child of the devil, but you know, I was just like, whatever. You believe whatever. You know, the devil only exists in the Bible, and I don't believe in religion. I don't believe in the Bible. So for me, the devil is nobody, you know, so it doesn't hurt me any by you telling me that, so. But yeah, I identify as a lady now. Can look back and see that it's been a thing long in the works, so to speak. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it just and the only person, like the only person that was the most supportive to me whenever I finally told people, because I used to go to church and everything. Like even as a kid, we always went because that's what the parents made us do. But like after I grew up and started, you know, thinking for myself and trying to figure out things for myself, to me, like the religion just didn't make any sense. But I still went to church and everything, and even helped with like church youth groups and stuff, until finally one day I'm just, I can't do this anymore. I don't believe in none of this stuff. It was nice to be able to you know, to help children and things, but it just wasn't me. And I finally said, all right, this is enough. I don't believe in none of this stuff. I'm not religious. But like the area where I come from, it's like everybody goes to church. Everybody's religious, and you know, they're there Wednesday evenings, they're there Sunday mornings, they're there Sunday evenings. Like there's a church on nearly every corner, it seems like. But I'm out. Have a great stream. Cider and donuts are calling my name. All right, we'll see you, CM. Have a good one. Knock yourself out. Not literally, but... I don't think it's actually... It's Northwest Georgia.
Shit.
I don't think it's
We go
actually...
again.
ads. I'll get back with you on that one, unless you don't have any ads. Stockholm, Jan shopping.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh, it's one of these on ramps here. They got, I hope they've redone these intersections in the update, because this like turning lane here is ridiculous for a truck. I think we may have bumped the sign with the trailer. Anyways, if you're back from the ads now, yeah, it's like there's no like there's no real set boundary on where the Bible Belt is, but I think we're probably far enough away to not really be considered in the Bible Belt, but you wouldn't know it by the way society is where I live at. Because everybody, I don't think I know to be honest, I don't know. I'm not even sure if there's anybody else that I even know in the family or friends that are not religious. Like, as far as the States goes. I found that not going to church and not being religious in Sweden is a lot more common. But I don't think there's anybody in the States that I know at all that doesn't go to church or believe in a religion. But yeah, I don't think we're in the actual Bible Belt area, but we're pretty close to it, and it may as well be considered as part of the Bible Belt, because there's like literally churches everywhere. More churches than there are fast food restaurants, believe it or not. But there was something else I was going to say before the ads. But yeah, oh yeah, the one person that was the most supportive, like whenever I can't finally told people, I'm like, look, I'm not religious, was my grandmother, my dad's mother. And she was the one that I thought would probably be the least supportive because she's a Mormon. I don't know why I had that idea. I guess simply because, I don't know, she was like the only, I think she's basically the only Mormon in the family, to be honest. But I thought she was going to be the one that would probably take it the hardest, but it was actually my mother's mother, which I believe she was a Baptist. And then like some of my other aunts and uncles and cousins are just like, oh, it's just a phase, you'll get over it. Quit listening to that damn metal music you listen to. And I'm like, no. It's not a phase, and that music I listen to, they're not constantly singing about the devil. Where does Luna gotta go? Oh, I think she's got the first spot there, maybe. But as far as people coming in here talking about stuff, I'm pretty much open to talk about anything and listen to people's ideas and opinions. That's one thing I've been real fortunate with here on Twitch is I've always had a real good community that doesn't start fighting and bickering with each other over petty things.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Stay off the pallets. There we go. I got the easy spot today. Interesting. I get the impression that in the Mormon church, the most important thing is to listen to the word of Christ and the like. And it seems like you've listened and then found it's not for you. I had the hard one. Yeah, I figured it had to be that first one there whenever I seen you turning around. Yeah, I mean, it was, shows who's a better driver. I don't know. I get that one there along the fence line quite often, even though I have it on skilled parking. But you did good. You did really good, though. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna go over here and fill. Oh, okay. Are you gonna grab a picture or something? I'm gonna go over here and fill in this garage that I own. I own the garage, but I've never been there. Yeah, cause like, I don't know. As a kid, you just go along with what your parents say. But then once I got old enough and started thinking for myself, and it did take me a while. I didn't just up it one day and say, no, I don't believe in this stuff. I did think about it for a while, and I started looking at like the science side of things and then the religious side of things, and how a lot of the things with religion just doesn't really make sense for me. And to me, I feel like it's just like any kind of story that you would find in a book. I mean, I'm sure there's probably some truth behind it, but then there's parts of it that are exaggerated to make it interesting. Because I don't know, for me it's definitely not believable. Now, if they could find like some real hardcore evidence, you know, then I would probably change my mind. But yeah, that was the last one. I just wanted to drive over here. I own this garage evidently, but I've actually never been here, so I just wanted to drive over here and fill that in. And I'm that kind of person that does tend to take what text it says in a book, like quite literally. Because I know there's like a lot of things that have to do with the Bible. They'll, like, friends and family will say, well, if you think of it this way, or if you think theoretically, I'm like, well, if it's telling you right here in plain text what is happening, why would you have to think theoretically and try to come up with another way of what they meant the text to say? But I don't know. I just didn't find it for me. Thanks for the ride. Hope I was, yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good. Yeah, it was fun. Glad to see some people come in. We had Devil Rescue popped in, even though he's under the weather with the flu, which was a surprise. But hopefully he's getting some rest now and will be feeling better soon. So thank you all very much for coming in and riding with us today. Roke, it was good to hear from you. Don't be a stranger. Good luck on the job search. Poor flu-stricken individual. Yeah. We'll see if I'm going to be responsible tonight and get in bed in time so I can get up and stream tomorrow morning. Like I said, Sundays is kind of up in the air. But we'll see. But thank you all for coming out tonight. hanging out with us. See, let's go look at Twitch and see who we got live at the moment. I suspect Gabber may still be live. He was doing farming when I got started, but it did say in his stream that he was going to be switching over to trucking. See what he's getting up to. I don't know what I have set up in there, to be honest. I haven't set up a lot. Oh yeah, pictures, yeah. Yeah, any pictures. Doesn't have to be games, it can be anything. As long as it's a picture. That's fine. Should have got one with all four. You know what? I'm terrible at doing pictures. I sort of wished I did do more pictures while in the game. But I don't know. I'm not even really good at doing pictures IRL either. Oh wait, we got Double D TV. They're just running a stream tonight. They're doing. Looks like they've got a food box from the Netherlands and have trying that out. Gabber is trucking. Oh, we got a lot of people trucking tonight. Well, this is annoying. I forgot to check the switches in Train Sim World and ran an EMU out of the electrified part of the railway. Ooh. How do you fix that? So I can, yeah. I didn't want to make a bunch of different channels like game pictures or IRL pictures, just anything that's a picture. I thought about making one. Well, there is one for. No, there's not one for. Yeah, there is one for clips and highlights, but that could be. Clips and highlights could also involve any type of film, like short video. It doesn't. I need to work on the Discord some more, actually. IRL, you'd have a diesel thing come over and rescue you? Ah, okay. In the sim, though, especially in the scenario. Once you've stopped, you can only restart or reload a save. Oh. Dang. You guys want to continue with some ETS2? Or do you want to go watch an English couple try a bunch of different food from the Netherlands? Oh yeah, no worries.
Oh no!
James, you're just in time for the raid. What do you guys want to do? You want to see some ETS2 or you want to see a couple try some food from the Netherlands? Or it's mainly snacks and candy, but darn, late to the party. That's fine. We're gonna raid somebody and start a new party, so actually you're kind of late and on time at the same time. I want to see my bed. Any drinks left? No, but I think maybe the next channel will have some. We'll see. All right. Well, since we're all undecided, we'll go raid Gabber Positive. You guys should have seen that coming, right? When I said ETS2. He's out doing some trucking tonight with Looks like he's on his ZZ Trans server. He's got a couple people in there trucking with him, looks like. I know, I think I see Miss Love is in there. But close your eyes and pick one random. We're gonna go with my good friend Gabber Positive. He's doing some ETS2. Looks like there's probably about 3 or 4 people in the server there. They're running tandems. We really do like running the tandems, especially over there on his server. That's about all we run, really. But I hope you guys enjoy. Thank you very much for tonight. And yeah, we'll see if I catch you guys tomorrow morning or not. If you don't see me tomorrow morning, you know I haven't been a responsible adult. Y'all have a good night. Say hello to Gabber for me. And don't be a stranger over there. Say hello. I still haven't fixed any good raid message yet, so. Good night, everybody. Y'all have a good one. Credits are done. Looks like some raiders are ready to raid, so we'll go ahead and send you guys on over. See you over there at Gabber Positive's channel. Doing some ETS2 with some tandems.